whale has been spotted splashing.
Hello, how's it going? If you came from my last stream, welcome back. If you didn't, then welcome. Yeah, so for some weird reason my internet just kind of dropped, so I just tried to see if I could fix that. So hopefully all goes smoothly this live. And we don't get any kind of interruptions on this one. So I'm guessing, Cloud, you still want your reading as well with your relationship with like a year or date for like their birthday for your future relationship, or like when you meet them, maybe just the birthday. Yeah. Okay. So you want like month or date, like like a yeah. Sorry, couldn't think for a second there. Okay. Well, what? Yeah, I'll do month. Oh, okay. Um. Okay. I'll try. I'll try. I can try and do like yeah. Whoop. Yours is April. Oh, that's cool. Mine's in June. Whoop. Okay. Oh, happy birthday for then. I'm gonna be 25 soon, so that'll be cool. Oops. X I P. I'm a Gemini. So I'm just writing this down for you, so we got kind of like an understanding of what's going on. Let me just see. So no, I pulled my cards. I've got my cards here. Um, but I'm just like I've got like a lot of notes and like a lot of like things and noises and stuff. So I'm kind of just typing it all down and seeing what I get for it. So I'm just gonna see if I can get all this in here. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. So, um, the date and the month has come through very, very clear for me, but the year has not. So I'm just trying to get that worked out. But basically, what I've got is potentially the 11th, and around September, potentially. So those are the two that I've definitely got, that could be a potential for you. Like I've always said, and I will reinstate again, no reading is 100%. Obviously, take what resonates if you know anybody that is by those dates or years. Now, sorry, date or month. It could even be the other way around, but the way I pulled it was the 11th of September. But it could be the 9th of November. But yeah, like I said, the way I pulled it was the 11th of September. 11 September is my college grad. Oh, no way. I wonder if that's them, eh? But yeah, so that's interesting. Now for the year, like I say, that was a bit of an iffy one. I had two codes that fell out. One of them means basically nothing. The other one says 14 basically. And I doubt very, very, very much that that's what we resonate with. We don't want someone who's 8. So, um, so I definitely do not think our year is going to come through for us. We don't know what kind of year they were born in, but we do know they were around the 11th of September. I do feel this is strongly correct. I do feel like this is definitely something to come on. So, like I say, it could be around the 11th of September or the 9th of November. Okay. So, but like I say, the one I pulled was the 11th of September. Okay. He never approached you. Yeah, well, the funny things was, like obviously spiritual connections and things like that, is that if they're meant to be for you and they do come around, then they will come back. So obviously, um, you know, uh, if you do get that come through to you, then what's OMG? Does OMG mean something to you? Like, who likes you and Clara? Yeah. Well, I mean, like I say, the thing with like a spiritual connection, like a soulmate or something like that, they definitely can come back. So definitely could still be potential. They could still come back around. They could even be heading you up. I could ask my oracles if he or she could be potentially hitting you up very soon sometime. Um, or whether it's even your chance to hit them up if you know how to get in touch with them, because it could be, if you're, like I say, if you've been single for a while and you want that connection, then maybe it might be time for you to jump out of your shell and meet. He's doing his masters. Yeah, I mean, it still could be a chance. I mean, there's no stopping you. Like, if you want a relationship, if they want a relationship, like, obviously it's something that, you need to jump for. You can't really wait. I mean, you can, but why would you want to? Sorry. I can definitely check for sure. Does anybody want to tell me in the comments what the link is to my live right now to join? I know that's weird, but yeah, she's like, someone wants to copy and paste like my link, then I can tell her which one it is, so she can come join us. Isn't that funny? If we date, well, he never speak to me in the class. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we're all hoping for the future, aren't we? Um, I mean, yeah, like I say, I'm more than happy to do like more card readings for you and see if like I say, if he's going to talk to you or if you're going to talk to him. Yeah. Something like that. Anything you need or want. Oh, I think I can just do that. Can I just share this? Oh, I can just share it. Oh. Guys, don't mind me. I'm just taking a photo. Huh. Okay. So, let's do a card reading and see. So what I'll do is I'll do my tarots. So I'll do yes, please. So we go yes or no for tarots. So yes or no to you approaching him first, and then yes or no for him approaching you. Okay. So the way that we're going to do this is with tarots. So yes is right way up, and no is obviously the incorrect way. So I'll just give you a little example. So up, this is just an example. Up, this is right way. This is wrong way, obviously. So no, yes. Okay. So I'm just going to do a quick shuffle. Oh, cool. All right. So let's go ahead and just do a shuffle quickly. So first we're going to ask, does Clouds, does he ask his future soulmate out? No. No, you do not. So as I was shuffling, this one kind of just jumped out at me. So you definitely do not ask your soulmate. They ask you. So there you go. So your soulmate's going to come and ask you, Clouds, by the looks of it. Let me just double check on that. Yeah. Okay. So let's go yes or no again. Come on, Cloud. Come on, cards. Come on. Let's see. Does Cloud's soulmate? He. Yeah. Whoa! Goodness gracious me. So I got two cards. One downside and one upside. So maybe is what I'm getting. But let me do another shuffle and just see. Starts. Oh, okay. Here we go. We got this one. Okay. Yeah. So we got Judgment, but that was right side up. So yes. So your soulmate does ask you. Okay. How do you feel about that, Clouds? Does that feel good? I mean, that they're going to be the first to make a move. Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah. I mean, I do have a brand new TikTok page that I've just created. If you want to come have a look or even DM me, I'm more than happy to obviously talk to you guys over there as well. So my YouTube video that I've just brand new created, because I did have a secondary one, my second other one has over 100 followers on it, which is still not great, obviously. But so yeah, my TikTok is brand new. I've just created it. It is called Something Spiritual. So if you want to come follow me, please do. I'll also do lives and readings over there once I have obviously got enough followers too. But yeah, so it's called Something Spiritual, and it looks like this. But that's me. That's okay. Like if you can't update me, that's it. I mean, like I say, your spirits, your guides, your universe will be able to tell you where you're going to obviously get what you need to in life. And please coming back to life. I'll be here for you. Oh, that's so nice, Clouds. I definitely will be coming back on live. I've been live before once before today, so I'll definitely be coming back, obviously. So definitely come and have a look at my future lives as well. So definitely, yeah, I will be here. I'll be here. I'll be doing some lives, be doing some readings, answering some questions. Thanks, Clouds. I really appreciate that. I really do hope it helps, honestly. Hopefully we get some more people up in this. Get some more readings done. Hopefully other people can ask for some readings. I'd love to try and do some other readings for other people too. What kind of questions do I I think mostly about relationships, obviously. A lot of people want to know, like what you kind of asked, like who they're, like if they're going to meet someone in the future, or like when they're going to meet them, or like that type of thing. Not so much, yeah, like other things. At the most question I have asked is when am I going to meet them, or is it going to be soon, basically, and that's basically what I get. But how do I doubt? Well, my tarot decks. So time, not so much, but date, yes. So my tarot cards have numbers on them. So I'll tell you, I'll show you in a sec. So my tarots have little numbers on them. If you can see that, I'll just see if I can. So those are little Roman numerals. So the ones I pull, so try, if I do pull 3, then that's great. If I pull 4, then hopefully that will tell me like day, month, year. That's how I usually read them. You know, I'm from New Zealand, so that's how I work, obviously, day, month, year. So yeah, usually my first card that comes out will be day, my second card that comes out will be month, and then hopefully, if it all goes smoothly, it will go year as well. So that is how I do date readings. Yeah. Usually, if it's just month, I'll focus my sole intention on just doing the month for this person, and try and get the month to come out in the cards. Otherwise, yeah, like if it's just purely a date, then I'll focus my intention on just doing the date. I usually sit here and try and do my candle, light my candle. That's one of my favorites. It smells so good. Tarot readings. Well, it is still card readings, because I do have oracles as well. So these are oracle cards. So it's not just singularly tarot cards or oracle cards. That's why I've said card readings, because it is oracles. Yeah, well, I suppose I could change it to like tarot or oracles. I don't know if that will help, but I can try. So kind of in a way. So my medium reading are very, like, I'm very new to medium readings. So I have had in the past where people have asked me to get like a message from someone who has passed on. And messages, how they come through is so they come through in a bit of a weird way. So how they do come through is sometimes it can be like a color or a word or an animal, a flower, anything. Like it's just sometimes it's just one thing that comes through at a time. Sometimes it's multiple things, but it's not exactly like someone says, "Hi, my name is Blair. I've passed on. Here is my voice," kind of thing. It is kind of just smack bang random stuff that comes through. So yes, I can do kind of medium readings, but like I say, they're kind so I can definitely do them, but yeah. Also, this is incense, just so you know. Hello, welcome to the live. How's it going? So I've just lit a random incense. Maybe I should put it on my mic. Wonder if that'll help. Let's try. Pop it somewhere. I'm trying to think of where I can put it now. Where do I put it? Oh, let's chuck it over here. Oh, thank you. Good to have you here. Appreciate having you around. So thank you. And of course, I can give you a reading if you have enough time. Before you go to bed, I'm more than happy to give you a reading. So if you'd like me to do that, I'm more than happy to. Oh, I don't know how I'm going to do this. Goodness. I'm good, thank you, though. I'll pop it there. That'll work. I have that. Yeah. Okay, so let's do some oracle cards. So I'm going to bring up my oracles because I love my oracle cards. So I'm going to just... Thank you. I'm from New Zealand too, by the way, guys. I'm like on the other side of the world. We are currently 7:31 on Wednesday, the 9th of March. So very, very cool. So hey, with this reading here, I do need to know some things. So I need to know kind of like a general reason as to why you want a reading. It doesn't have to be a long explanation. It doesn't have to be, massive. Just sorry. Whether it be family or friends or future relationships, current relationships, that type of thing. And then once we've kind of understood what we're going to do, then once we've done that, I'll ask you for a number 1 to 3. Okay, so you want to know what's coming up. So you want to know like what's in head for the future. So you want to kind of know like a future reading in a way. Try not to let this ash fall on my laptop. Yeah. Sure, I can definitely do a future reading. My incense like caught on fire like down the bottom here. So I put it way too close to the candle. So me being absolutely smart, that's great. Absolutely great. So I'm gonna have to put it somewhere else. Maybe I'll just hold it for a moment. There we go. That'll do. I found a place to put it. Okay. So we want to know future reading. So what I'll ask for you now is 1 to 3. So any kind of number between 1 and 3. And what I'll do then is number 1 will be from the front of the deck, number 2 will be the middle, and then the bottom will be number 3. And then until I get that, I'll keep on shuffling, okay? So you can see me kind of shuffling my cards down here. It kind of looks a bit weird. Okay, number 1. So just finish up our shuffling here. Okay. All right, guys. So we've got friendship. Isn't that strange? So this is coming up for you. So how is friendship going to come up to you? Let's have a look and see. So I do have my book here, but I will also just sit and resonate with this card and see what we've got kind of coming in for you. So reading from this card book. So we've got an honest and true friend will hold your happiness above the friendship and will inspire you to live to your highest potential. Nurture friendships that will hold you accountable to your highest being and being a soft place to land if you stumble. Step 1 is to be a good friend to yourself. Take responsibility for being the best person you can be for your sake. As you do this, you will connect with people who will reciprocate. You deserve companions who will help you reach your goals, accept you as you are, and inspire the same traits in you. Recognize and praise these qualities in others. You may have to love those who do not have this kind of commitment to you from afar. So this card is asking you questions. Who are my dearest friends? How can I be a better friend? And what do I need from my friends? And how can I help them meet their needs? Okay, so for your upcoming, so resonating with this card, I see this could be a new friend for you, someone who's coming to you. Okay, so let's just see. Let's sit here and have a look. So yeah, so my card's telling me that you do need to be a friend with yourself as well. So be friendly to yourself, speak kindly to yourself, be a true friend with yourself, love yourself first as well. And the more you become confident with yourself and the more you do become friendly with yourself, the other people will be able to see that and will be able to notice that and say, I can see who you truly are. I can feel who you truly are. And then that confidence will then vibe off to other people as well. And you will obviously see the other people noticing that as well. So this card is asking you to be more friendly with yourself. So it's also asking, saying you may have to love people that don't have exactly the same values from you, that will. So the thing with friends is that you do have to be a little bit to them. So a lot of what friendship is about is, a lot of what people say as well is that you have to be yourself. You have to, call on friends to be, um, who what you want, right? So your friendship is all about you wanting what you want out of the friendship. And what friendship is really is you also have to be on their level as well. You have to come to their needs and what they want. And that's all about being a friend. You have to be with them. you have to do what they want, what they need, and do have to listen to them. So coming to the party and actually being a friend to other people, to yourself as well, is what's going to help you in this new or upcoming friendship that's coming to you. So this friendship is going to be a long-term relationship with a friend. So not just a relationship, just a friendship, but relationships can be friends, but this friendship will be a long-term commitment. You guys will both have your ups and downs, but you will definitely have a strong friendship that'll come to you. Now I can see that with this friendship, it will test you. And every friendship does, but I can see this will test you. Yeah. You have to hold strong when it does get rough. But I know that with your friend, with this new friend that's coming to you, they will still be by your side no matter what happens. Okay, so that's what I can see here for you. Okay, so one last time, here's our card, friendship. And our questions again, just so we can repeat. Who are my dearest friends currently? How can I be a better friend towards them? And what do I need from my friends and how can I meet their needs? Yeah. Yeah, no worries. You're welcome. Hopefully that helps. And like I say, for every reading, take what resonates with you. If it doesn't fully feel correct, I can tell you, obviously, not every single reading will be 100% accurate. You do have to just resonate with what you can and take what doesn't resonate. No, that's okay. No, that's all right. Of course. And you did mention earlier that you were just about to head to bed, so of course, go to bed. Sorry. It's nice having you here. Nice resonating with you. Thanks for letting me read your cards too. Hello, whoever just joined to my live. I did just see you pop up just then. So whoever there, welcome, welcome. If you have just joined in, hopefully you can see me all right. I know it's not exactly the best. Let me just see if I can try and adjust my lights too. Okay, I don't know if that made anything better, guys. So currently got a little candle burning. Always have a little candle burning when I'm doing my readings. So this candle is Frankie and Me. It is tropical coconut and mango. We've got a soy blend woodwick. And I love it. It smells great. But I always have a candle around when I'm reading. And if you're wondering what's burning, it's my incense. So that's what I've got burning. Just in case you kind of get a wave of like random smoke that comes through the screen. That is what that is. So yeah, so I've been talking about my brand new TikTok page. So I've had a TikTok page before in the past. My first TikTok page is my personal one, basically. It is Alice in the number 1 DRLAND. So that's my. Woo, goodness, where is it gone? That's my original TikTok page. And my brand new TikTok page is called Something Spiritual. Now, like I say, this is very, very brand new, so obviously you can't see a lot on there at the moment. There's not very many videos or anything like that. So I even have only 7 followers on that. You can see, obviously, I'm not exactly very popular at this stage. But if you want to go see me over there, so I've got 7 followers on there, and I've just done some, basic stuff on there, such as, tell people that I want to go live on there as well. Because as soon as I hit, I think it's 10,000 people, then obviously I can go live on TikTok as well and do some live videos on TikTok, and try and do some card readings and stuff on TikTok. So let's hope for the best on that one as well, that we can kind of get that in the way. My first few videos have actually already got about 500 views. I don't know if you guys can see that at the moment, if anybody's actually here looking at this right now. But yes, so you've got around 500 views on my first few videos there on my brand new TikTok with 7 followers. So I'm trying to get, obviously that one's my priority at the moment, trying to post a TikTok at least every day with a card reading. I've set up a daily card read. That's what this one is here. So basically it's going to talk about obviously everything spiritual. So I've got card reads, I've got crystals, I've got my oracle cards, I've got my tarot cards. And basically every day I'll be doing that daily card read. So that's what's going to be on that page there. And on my original TikTok is me just being an absolute weirdo. So that, yeah, like I say, it's just absolutely random ass. Yeah, you'll see me be an absolute random person. I've got lots and lots and lots of videos on there. I've got 108 followers. So, obviously I'm not the most popular person on the internet. I don't have many videos on TikTok. I don't have many videos anywhere else, but that's basically me. So yeah, so 2 TikToks. I have Instagram. I've got 387 followers on Instagram. But again, like I say, I'm not the most famous person anywhere. That's fine. I don't mind not being famous. It's never really been my calling to be famous anywhere really. So it's been a very interesting journey trying to be, um, kind of something I'm not anyway. So that's an interesting one. So yeah, hopefully we get some more people that we can do some readings on, and that we can kind of get going, because then I can obviously show people what I'm capable of, and the spirituality realm is going to show me how I can actually um, do this with you guys, because obviously I want to give you guys more readings and stuff as well. So definitely, hopefully, we get some more people and I can do some more readings. Hello, whoever's just joined. Welcome, welcome. I don't know where you've come from or how you got here, but welcome. There is a little chat group if you have access to that. You can pop your little chats down, any kind of requests that you have. Like I say, I can pull oracle cards, I can pull tarot cards. I'm more than happy to pull some of those for you guys. I'm from New Zealand. I'm doing oracle cards, tarot cards. I'm sitting here with my incense going, my little candle going. I am in the dark, but that's just because the bigger light that was behind me was a bit bright and kind of was giving me a bit of a halo. So, all right. So we've got a new request from someone called Peace. Will you get a job sooner or later? So I'm going to bring out my tarots for this, because what we do with our tarots is we shuffle them, right? And then what happens is that they'll come up either right way up or they'll come up upside down. So this is an example for you. So right way up is like this. Upside down is like this. So right way up, yes. Downside's no. Very, very easy. So will you get a job sooner or later? So yeah. So you'll get one soon. You won't get one later. It'll come soon though. So this job that you'll have soon is the one that you'll keep for later. Does that make sense? What kind? Okay. So I'm going to put my tarots down for this one and use my oracle cards. I believe that's going to help us in this situation here. Oof. Sorry about that. Private or government? Oh, okay. So for oracle cards, we're going to use 1 to 3. So if you can tell me a number anywhere between 1 and 3 for me, and then I can go ahead and pull a card for you, okay? And just cleanse these first. Okay, if we can just kind of stick to one question at a time. And yeah, so the first question, if you can go, 1 to 3, perfect. So number 1, I'm just going to give those another shuffle again. Nice big shuffle on this one, just to make sure we've got right. Okay. So, pulling this card up for you. So, we've got wisdom. So, this is going to be a job. It does require a lot of wisdom, a lot of mental capacity. So I'm just going to sit here and resignate about it. Of course, yeah, I can get that. I'm going to sit here and resignate. So you want to know about coding networking, like whether you're going to get into that job, or is it kind of like something you want to do? Because at the moment, I'm not getting that. I'm kind of getting like you need quite a bit of experience with this one. Yeah, so like I've said to other people as well, the way that these things work is like not going to be 100% precise. You have to take what resonates and leave what doesn't. So I don't have any cards that will tell you exactly what you're going to get as a job. Okay, so I'm going to tell you what you'll need for a job, what kind of what you'll need for a job, that type of thing, and whether you're even going to get a job. That all of that type of thing, I can definitely tell you. I'm not going to be able to tell you exactly what job to go for because nobody can tell you that. Only you can. So, sitting here resonating with this particular card here, I can tell you that you do need a lot of wisdom. You need a lot of mental capacity for this job. So, I'm going to tell you what wisdom says to me. W. So, wisdom says to me, this is going to be an older job. So, this is going to be something that's been around for a while. We can help insight along by seeking out new experiences. That's kind of what the card is saying on here. So, you are obviously looking for this new experience. You are wanting to have this new experience. So, that's what I've got for you here. So, let's have a look, see what we've got. We've got understanding doesn't come from staying safe in our own little bubble and never venturing out into the world. So, yeah, So we don't want a job where we're safe. We want a job where we know security. We want to know a job that's going to last a long period of time. We don't want anything that's going to drop, especially in these periods of time. Obviously, we've got the virus that's going around as well. So we want something that's going to be a long period of time, a long safety net, basically. So it's telling me here that you want to do something new. You need to make mental notes on what goes around you. You need to stop and listen and learn from those who are wiser than yourself. So you need to stop and think about what other people are saying. You need to stop and think and listen to other people. Someone out there has been telling you that you need to do something and you're not listening to them. And this is definitely in regards to your career, your future career. You're definitely not listening to someone. There is someone potentially already giving you an offer, someone out there that's already telling you to go for something, and you're saying, "I don't care." You need to listen to whoever it is that's telling you to do this, whether that even be the universe. The universe itself is trying to push you in a specific route, and you're not listening to it. You're ignoring what you need to do, what you need to do in life. So that's what I've got here for you. And in doing so, and obviously listening to other people, you will gain more wisdom yourself and have the tools to make astute decisions as you move through life. So being able to actually listen to people will give you that opportunity that you need to make the decision to move forward, to be able to get that new career, to be able to get that new job. Yeah. So you do need to listen to whoever is speaking to you, whether that be friends, family, whether that be the universe, someone is telling you to be wise about your decisions, be wise about what you really want in life. Have that job that will have that safety, that security, that will have that long term goal for you. So think about what you really want, listen to the people around you and what their suggestions are as well, and have that wisdom about it, okay? So that's what I've got for you here. So hopefully that helps you. I don't know, like I say, these are things aren't 100%. Take what resonates, leaves what doesn't. Hopefully that helps in any way. Well, this year, I can definitely do yes or no pullings on whether you'll get one. Hi, Shop with Roxy. How you going? Welcome, welcome. So I'm doing these tarot oracle card readings, so you obviously can. So as mentioned, tarot cards will be, so right way up is yes, wrong way is no. So we're going to go with peace and asking whether they will get a job this year. What's the chocolate for? And the little sad face. I love that sad face. I use that sad face all the time. I love that so much. Oh, resignated. I just read that. Sorry. Resignated. Right. But I do like the little chocolate. What's this? Chocolate for? Sugar for? No sugar for. Did you have like a lot of sugar recently? Or like is that just woo? I kid you not, this just jumped out me. Yes. You will get a job this year. I love when cards do this to me. They just jump out at me and I'm just like, ooh, bit surprised when they do kind of just jump out and I'm just like, what the how did that even happen? So yes, so yeah, we do have a job upcoming for you this year. I don't feel like it's going to be the one that I've just talked about, but I do feel like that it will be a job that you will come across. But at least you'll have a job that you'll be able to turn through. But I do feel like you will be potentially getting another one that'll come around and that will resonate with this job that I've talked to you about with wisdom. But you will be getting a job this year. Okay, so that's what I feel for you. So, Shop with Roxy, tell me a little bit about yourself. Do you want a reading? Ask me some questions. Let me know if you'd like to know anything. I can ask my spirits and stuff like that if you need. And obviously, I can do tarot cards. These are oracle cards. Or I could even ask for messages from the beyond. And as I've mentioned, messages don't always come through clearly. They do come through weirdly, but definitely can do messages for you and try my best to ask for messages. So if you need one of those, I'm more than happy to do so. I do have my little candle lit as well, just in case you guys are like, what is that kind of flickering noise? I can definitely try. So the way that my kind of spirit guides messages come through is I pick a card from my oracles, and then I resonate with that oracle card and kind of see if I can kind of get any messages that'll come through. Like I say, it is a little bit weird. Sometimes I've had I've done this in the past where people had really random stuff come through, like colors or notes, anything. It's kind of a weird one, but it does work. I have had it work before, so let's try this one. So I've kind of had this one jump out to me. So I don't know if any of this does mean anything to you, but I do have a compassion card come out for me. So if you can see this, I know it's a little bit dark. I'll see if I can try and work on my lights here, but the compassion card, here we go. Let's try that. Can we see that? Is that any better? The compassion card, obviously, this person was quite compassionate. They were quite loving. They were quite caring. That's quite bright. Might have to change that. Sorry, guys. So we do have the elderflower. Now, what that's saying is that potentially that this person was quite elderly. And so that's that flower there. So you can see that, the elderflower. And then we've got the blue butterfly in the background here. Now that's a large blue butterfly in the background there. So sitting here, I'm just going to bring out my cards here too. So compassion. Is that too bright for you guys? Like, can you, like, what do you feel about this light? Like, what do we feel about this light? Just while I'm trying to kind of look at this. Okay. So, now just reading from compassion, the actual reading of this card, just before I obviously dive into reading from it straight away, it is talking about being compassionate with yourself. I believe your name's Roxy. I'm guessing that's Roxy. So obviously being compassionate with yourself, being maybe this has hurt you quite bad. You felt quite lost without her. So you're trying to be compassionate. She's with her loss. Because I can see, obviously it says we not only feel and understand the feelings of hurts of others. So it does say that with that compassion, it does hurt. It feels like you're a bit lost, right? So she's telling you through this card not to be that, to not the compassion she still feels for you as well. She still feels very compassionate towards you. So what I can feel with this one is that you need to accept your feelings. You need to accept the grief. You need to accept how you feel about this loss that you've had with her. You do need to breathe with it and have sympathy for yourself and your situation with this. This is big thing that's happened to you, and it is something that we will obviously have to take a lot of time for, but you need to have sympathy for yourself. You do need to feel sorry, you do need to feel lost, you need to feel all these things that you're feeling right now, because she's coming through, she's saying she has this compassion for you. She can see that you're feeling all of this for you. She can see that you're feeling lost. She can see that you feel hurt, but don't, because she's here. She can feel it. She's here with you. She can still feel that compassion. She's still feeling that compassion that she has always felt with you. Yeah. All things take time. All things take time. And sometimes we need space to heal before we can reach our goals. And that's what it's saying to me. It's saying it does take time. And that's what I've said to you as well. I've said that to you before. It does take time to heal. It takes time to grieve. It takes time to do all these things. And like I say, that's definitely something that you need to do. And other people are feeling it too. Other people are feeling grief and feeling lost as well. And that's what you've got to remember. You're not alone in this. She's trying to tell you that you have other people that you can grieve with, and I can feel that with her. She's definitely telling you that you need to grieve with other people. She's definitely telling you there are other people around you that you can definitely go to for comfort, and that you will be able to, like she's saying to you, she's telling you, go to those people, go and get that compassion from other people as well. They are there with you, obviously, every step of the way. You don't need to be alone with us. You do not need to be alone. Okay, so that's what she's telling you here as well. You may not even agree with these people that you do go through. They may not even have the same idea or view the same grief that you do. They may not hold that same grief as you do, but you need to try and show them compassion as well. So that's what I'm getting here for you. Okay, so she's a compassionate lady. She's trying to tell you to not only have compassion for yourself, but have compassion for others. So the questions are for you here, Roxy, are how can I show myself more compassion and understanding, and who needs my compassion today? So those are the questions here for you. And like I say, what I feel for you is that she's here. She's telling you to be more compassionate with yourself and others. That's what I've got for you here today, okay? I'm so grateful. I am very, so grateful that you are able to take that. I'm just gonna. You're so welcome. I'm so grateful to have had her presence around and been able to tell you what she needed to tell you as well. So any kind of help, obviously I'm going to help you along with it. And if you have any other questions, feel free to let me know. I'm more than happy to ask other questions. And if you need any other signs or signals, or like I say, if you need friendship, relationship, any other questions that you may have in terms of that as well, I'm more than happy to ask those for you. Even just general readings, I'm more than happy to consult my oracles and just kind of ask and see what we've got going on there. But so yeah, so we've got where'd they go? Oh my goodness. Here. So got my tarot cards. Oh goodness gracious me. Got my tarot cards here with me. So I usually do my yes or no questions on my tarot cards. My tarot my tarot cards. So my yes or no questions usually come out. So right way up is yes, Down way is no. So it's kind of yes or no questions for there. I do have obviously the capability of asking like the date or month of like a future relationship or future friendship. Those days usually come out in the form of the numbers up here you can see. I can definitely answer your question. What would you like to know, Roxanne? Also, sorry for my video quality. I am filming off my laptop, so it does kind of look like I'm filming off a potato. So apologies for that, guys. But hopefully, it's not too bad. You guys can hear me okay. My streaming is still okay. It's all good. I have no issues with it dropping out on me, hopefully, for now. I do have kind of like a little Wi Fi dongle type thing in here to try and keep that stability of the stream coming. So hopefully it does not cut out or anything like that. So let's just hope. I've had a few readings. Of course. Yeah. I mean, just without even picking anything up, Proxy, thanks. Yeah, so without obviously picking anything up, just general readings, it is what resonates with you. If you need to change something in your life, I don't know if anybody's ever told you about, angel signs, like seeing triple ones, triples twos, triples threes. Obviously, some of those signs will be coming from the universe, will be coming from your angels, will be coming from your spirit guides, will be telling you every day or every so often to what you actually do need to do. So, for example, 111 is telling you that you need to think about what your life is, all of that sort of stuff. 222 is you're in the right direction. They are trying to push you for encouragement, that type of thing. So those type of things are what is asking you of. 333, I believe, is it's like a questioning thing. So those are definitely, yeah, like even for example, like my family has always seen like 9/11. I don't know why, but it's always been our thing to see 9/11. So yeah, so definitely if you've been seeing like doubles of anything, triples of anything, that is definitely a huge sign from the universe. People are trying to tell you stuff. Do not take that out of context. People are trying to get in touch with you and say, "Hey, hello, we're here. We can see that you need to make a change. Here's what you need to make a change. Why don't you change?" Excuse me. So, I mean, if you tell me a little bit more about that, I'm more than happy to have a look into it. Exactly. That's what they're there for. They're there to obviously relate for you, and that's what they're there. They are your angels. They are your spirits guides saying, "Hey, we're here. Um, hello, pay attention to us," kind of thing. And that's why we get them, because we have our. It can be anybody. It can be anybody that's passed on. It can even be like it could be your great uncle. Like if you've ever seen um if you've ever had dreams where people come to you and they feel friendly, you don't know who exactly it is. Like those kind of things can be anybody. Generally, it is people who have not long passed away, like nanas, grandparents, that type of things. But I've had dreams about people who have been way long gone, like aunts, uncles, that type of thing. So it definitely can be anybody who's there. But that's what they do. They send you signs, because obviously if they didn't send you signs, how are you supposed to know how to get on with this life? That's what they're there for. And you'll see signs, you'll see things like, the way that they've manifested themselves. Like people get coins, people get imagery, people get like animals, everything that will come to them in the form of a sign. And generally it's just people saying, hey, we're here, we want you to know that we're still here with you. We still want to know that you are paying those signs and stuff like that. And that's what they're kind of asking you to do, obviously, is say, hey, we're here. We're still here for you. We're still family. We're still going to help you along with this journey in life and stuff like that. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, for sure. Um, has anything kind of happened in the relationship that's made you kind of feel this way, or is it just kind of been over the years that you've just felt like this connection has kind of ciphered out? Because that's what we've got to kind of understand, like whether this is. Mm. Dogs are an interesting one too, and dogs are obviously, when they come to you in a form of a dream. Dogs are obviously a very interesting like omen. They can obviously be for like a form of friendship, a form of passing, a form of, it could be a form of depression. People refer to depression as, a big dog that's kind of come along. So it could definitely be, it could be something sort of along with that. But obviously we view dogs as like, man's best friend. We do view them as people that, dogs that help you, helping dogs, seeing dogs, that type of thing. So we definitely see dogs as being friends with us. So it definitely could be a sign. Either she's sending you a friend, or that you need a friend, um, or something along those lines, um, that she could be definitely sending you. Um, as a spiritual person, like obviously I'm not going to jump to my card straight yet, but I do feel the obligation to just tell you kind of feedback on what I felt. I mean, I had a long-term relationship with a man. I was with him obviously not as long as you. I was with him for about 8 years, and I left him for multiple different reasons. But obviously, I can't relate to you completely with what you're going through. I don't know what you're going through or how you've dealt with it or anything that's going on. So obviously, my feedback isn't going to be, um, you know, biased or anything like that. But um, if he's been very to himself, there's something going on. And that's what I can say about men, because that's what they do. They are very to themselves. They're very um they're not exactly people who talk. And there's something wrong. Um and what I can say to you is, all I can really suggest is maybe counseling, therapy. Try and be there with him, try and have that compassion for him that I've spoke about before. Ask him if there's things that are wrong. Ask him if he wants to share those things with you. I mean, you've been together for a very, very long time, and it's about having that communication and understanding with each other. And I'm sure that after being with him for such a long time, what that compassion is, what that understanding is, how you can understand him as a person. But being a male, being a male who doesn't share his feelings, who doesn't know how to even express himself, it's going to be very, very hard for you to know how to help him. Um, and the best thing that I can do to suggest moving forward on that is sit down and have that conversation with him. And I know that's going to be extremely hard because he's not going to want to come out straight away and tell you exactly what's going on. He's not going to be like, "Oh, hey, yeah, no, I'm perfectly fine. Like, this is all good. Like, it's just been my work. It's just been this." It's going to take some time for you to continually try and break down those barriers, to try and break down those walls. Everything that he's had against him, everything that is held so strongly in his head will still be there in the back of his mind. So gently breaking down those walls and obviously trying to get him to come to terms with you, to be comfortable enough to talk to you about these things is what's going to be absolutely key. The best thing I can say for relationships, and I've always stressed this enough to everybody, is the first thing first in every relationship, I believe, is communication. Because without communication, we can't talk to each other. We don't understand each other. We don't know what's going on in each other's lives. So that's what I believe is the one key that we all need. Next would be trust. Obviously, we do have a big trust factor in relationships. All relationships become with trust. And without trust, obviously, how do we trust each other? How do we trust ourselves? How do we trust them? So those are kind of two key values that I believe in every kind of relationship do come together. And like I say, without having that communication with them, without actually going into those steps with them, how are you going to know him? So you do need to sit down and you do need to have these conversations with him. And like I say, over time he will come down to it. He will learn how to talk to you. But it's about not going in too fast. It's not going in straight away. It's sitting down with him and saying, "Hey, I've just been feeling like you've been a little bit off. I want to talk to you about it. Look, we're not gonna go into anything. If you feel like you're not okay to talk about it, then obviously I'm gonna back off straight away." And that's what you do need to do. You need to start straight away back off. If they don't feel comfortable at any stage, that's when you go, "Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it." Okay. So I know that's going to be really painful for you because obviously you want answers. You want to know why this is happening to you. But you can't go in headstrong going, "I'm going to get all these answers on day one." And then hopefully on day two, it'll become a little bit easier. You say, "Hey, look, we touched on this yesterday. And look, I know that it may have felt a little bit weird. It may have been a bit confusing as to why I, asked you why things have been going on. But look, I have noticed some weird trends, and I just want to kind of sit down with you and see if we can actually talk out as to why these things may have been happening and just get some understanding." And the key word to use, and that is, I need understanding. Because if you say understanding, you want to understand. You want to understand why he's doing this. You want to understand who he is, why it's going down in this way. Obviously, that's what it's going to be. It's going to be, you need to understand him. You need to understand why he's doing these things. And I've done this with my partner as well, saying I would like to understand. I need to understand why these things are happening. Give me a little bit of a rundown. And that's where it becomes such a key in your head, and you go, "Oh yeah, right, okay." So understand is that key word. And like I say, each by day, each by month, whatever it is, he will break down those walls. He will become a little bit more open with you, and hopefully will be able to actually sit down with you and make sure that you do not come in with an angry value or an upset value. Make sure that you do take a deep breath beforehand. You do take, even if you look in the mirror and you say, "Okay, well, what can I do as a value that I can actually put into this?" And you go in with that headset that you're gonna sit down with him and be on his level. And each day by day, it will become easier and easier for you guys to sit down and talk to each other. So that's my advice for you. And like I say, I didn't even have to pick up my cards to tell you any of that. It's just basically from my life, from what I've learned in the relationships that I've been with, the people that I've been with. So hopefully that helps and something that you can take away from as well. I know that was a lot of talking, so I appreciate you guys staying through that. Also, sorry for my changing lights. I keep getting messages, so I'm just like checking my phone at the same time as trying to do all of this. So that's why my light keeps on kind of changing. I'm glad that helps. I am, honestly. I've got a whole big diary just kind of waiting for someone to ask about it. About I'm actually also like starting a book. I haven't quite obviously finished it. I'm still publishing it. I've got a lot of editing work to do. I've got a lot of spelling issues and stuff like that that I've obviously got to work through. But I'm starting a book on my life, what I've been through, all of the schmidt that I've dealt with, every kind of toxic relationship that I've come in and out of. But this is kind of my diary. This is obviously where it started. And then I started typing things up and trying to start a book on. And basically, this is the whole reason why I've come here today, is to help people on, how to move forward and how to help others and how to, what I'm doing is to get my values, my opinions out there into the world. So yeah, I've started that. It's not obviously finished, but I'm always happy to talk about it. I obviously want to be like an advocate for my own work, what I've been through. If I can help one person with their life, then I'm giving back. So that's basically what I want to do. I want to help people, and I've always wanted to help people. So that's that. Um, yeah, yeah, and I haven't. This is kind of. I don't know if you can see that, but every single page is something that I've read, I've written. And you can see there's not that many pages left now. And this is my diary, obviously. So lots of little things that I've written, obviously. And I'm still writing it to this day, obviously. And I do suggest for other people who may be going through a hard time to grab a diary and start journaling things. Even if it's going back to the past, back to what you've had dealt with, it is a lot easier to go through stuff and understand stuff when you have kind of written it down. And I know it is controversial because people are like, I don't see how that helps. But once you've started writing and once you've started going, okay, let me go right back to the beginning where I believe it's all kind of started, you get that kind of understanding of where it could have gone wrong, where you felt like it could potentially improve, and it does give you that ability to look back on your life and reminisce and go, okay, well that happened with my life, what can I do to better it? So that's what I recommend anyway. I don't know who Mabel Dunce is, but they look like a bot. What does vomit red mean? So Roxy, do like videos and like vlogs on like shopping, or like what do you actually do? Because it says shop with Roxy. What do you shop for? Who do you shop with? I've got all these questions for you. People are supposed to give me questions, but I'm asking you questions now. All these questions and more. Also, I'm from New Zealand, so I'm like on the other side of the world for most people. We are currently, sorry for the light again. We are currently 8:33 p.m. on Wednesday, 9th of March. Oh my goodness gracious me. 8:33 p.m. So yeah, so that's kind of cool. Oh, cool. I'll have to come and check you out when I'm not obviously on live. That's kind of cool though. Dollar Tree, Target, Five Below. Oh, you're not one of those people that do like Oh, like, not no offense, obviously, if you are, but, you're not one of those people that buy, like, the cheapest stuff and then, like, put them in and then, um, like, hoard them, basically. I think they're called, uh, Target haulers, or I can't remember what they're called, but I remember seeing, like, videos on people where they buy, like, dollar store stuff and just hoard it because it's, like, real cheap, and then they go out and buy more dollar worth of stuff, and the circle just continues, and then they're like, "Oh, it's such a bargain because it was like 50 cents." I don't know. That's why. Um, Texas. Oh, so my accent must be super super weird for you, especially if you come from Texas. You must be like, "What is this accent?" 134. Why are you not asleep? 134. Why are you not in bed? What are you doing? Go to bed. Oh, yeah, so you just kind of go around and, like, vlog the things that they have. That I guess that kinda makes sense. I remember going to, like, the United States and, like, going into a Target and thinking, like, how crazy their stores are compared to, like, ours here in New Zealand. Like, we don't really have, like, IKEA or, I think we're trying to bring that stuff in, but we don't really have that anymore. So, yeah, kind of like we've just got weird ass stuff. Our favorite shop here is Kmart. So I don't know if you've ever heard of that, but that's our favorite shop here. Um, um, yeah, so those are the kind of things that we've got. But yeah, other than that, like your stores are way, way better than ours. Like I wish we had some of your guys' stores, like the cheap stuff that you guys have. Like a pizza here is it can be like $20 for like a large. Um so yeah, so like your guys' pizzas are so cheap considering like and we have NZZ. So if you bought money here, for example, conversion rate, if you bought money here, you would actually gain money. As if we converted our money to your guys, we would lose money. So you can imagine it's not great, but if you ever want to come here, at least you'll gain some money, right? Um. Oh yeah, yeah. No, you do. Yeah. Well, I mean, you're more than welcome to stay up, but I mean, you probably should go to bed. I mean, it's getting late, right? You probably feel a bit tired. Oh, see, I honestly thought Kmart was like Aussie made. Yeah, I don't know. I thought Kmart was like kind of Australian based and made. So that's kind of what. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was always American. We just kind of owned it now. We were just like, it's ours. Well, I'm not from Australia. I'm from New Zealand, but you know, we're buddies with Australia. Um, Walmart. You're heading to Walmart. I wish we had Walmart. I wish we did. It'd be so cool. I kind of like when I last went to Walmart. It kind of reminded me like of our better the warehouse. Like we have something obviously called the warehouse, quote unquote, the warehouse, and ours is kind of similar in a sense because it's got like clothing, it's got like food items, it's got household items, it's got like just a cheap kind of stuff in there. So that's like I remember that's kind of what Walmart has as well. Like they kind of have like furniture and they've kind of got like clothing, they've kind of got like little bits of everything. um that's yeah. I guess that's kind of like our warehouse. Oh well, I really appreciate you being here and coming to check me out. Oh yeah. Yeah, come to New Zealand just so you can like double your money, eh? Honestly, it's so bad. Because I've been to the United States twice. So I've been to Los Angeles and Vegas, and I've been to Florida. So obviously been there. So obviously Los Angeles and Vegas was in one trip, and Florida was in a second trip. So that was definitely exciting. But yeah, obviously we saved a stuff load of money and lost a lot of it to conversions. And then I remember coming back and being like, oh, I wonder what the calculation is to come back into um uh to New Zealand dollars from what we've saved or what we had left for our United States money. And we brought it back to the store to try and get that money converted, and it was just insane what we had come back to us. It was just like, I think I had like a grand or something left over once, and I was like, oh wow, I really thought I was running out of money, but I wasn't. um I don't know what the conversions are like these days, but I remember oh, I think way back when it was like $1 to $3 or something like that. You'll have to have a look and see what the conversions are at the moment. But yeah, that USD to NZD, just insane. So if you come here, you'll probably get rich. Those are great places. Yeah, well, I mean, I went to Disney. I'm a huge Disney fan. I've actually got several Disney tattoos. This is my first one. And then I've got a secondary tattoo on my leg, which I'm not going to show you. So I've got 2 Disney tattoos so far. The weirdest thing is when I obviously visited Disney. So I visited LA first, and I obviously visited Florida the second time. And the funniest thing was is that the people in Disney did not really care for my Disney tattoos. They didn't really take notice of them too much. It wasn't until I got into Universal Studios that I had about 5 to 10 people saying, those are really cool tattoos. Where did you get them? Did you design them yourself? Like, I had multiple different people like telling me that they thought that my tattoos were cool. So what's interesting, so I don't know why it was Universal Studios that people took an interest in my tattoos, but there you go. The Disney the Disney places were very cool. I love them. Obviously, being a Disney fan, I love them. Save a crap ton of money. Save a crap ton, like smack it on. Save a crap ton of money and go to Disney, because I 100% recommend going. How young are your kids though? Because like, honestly, don't go when there's a lot of people around. Try and go in like June-ish, maybe even July, because obviously it's cooler. You've got about 30 degrees-ish temperature. It's well, for us, that's like normal. Like, for us, that's a very warm heat for us. So you can tell, obviously, we don't get a lot of warm temperatures here. So very crazy. We definitely, we get a lot of very, very cold. We've like, when I was in Florida, it used to be like 40 something degrees, and then when I went to LA, that was in June. So obviously it was around like 20s or 30s. So we were like, oh, this is even hot. And then when we got to Florida and we experienced like 40-degree heat, we were like, we were wrong. We were very, very wrong. this is not the hottest. Anyway, my favorite Disney movie is Alice in Wonderland. That's the Cheshire Cat. It says, we are all mad here on the tattoo. So that's my favorite Disney movie. I live by the movie. I love the movie. I use that quote on a daily. I don't know why. I just love saying, if someone says we're crazy or we're like not right in the head or something, I'm like, but we're all mad here. So I don't know why I say that, but anyway. Goodness, you have a lot of kids. That's cool. No, I like that. I like that you have a lot of kids. Um, yeah, definitely try and go without like any strollers. Um, there are a lot of people who do go with strollers and that kind of just push into other people. And I know that is hard because like obviously little kids, their like feet get tired a lot quicker than ours do. And so you'll want to rush to get like a stroller. Try not to do that to the best of your ability, but if you can't avoid it, then you can't avoid it, don't. But yeah, 45 round. I'm guessing that's in Fahrenheit, right? Ours is in Celsius. We go by Celsius. So like I'm talking about like 30 degrees Celsius and 40 degrees Celsius. So yeah, I think our hottest degree in Celsius was about 40 something degrees Celsius. So um I don't know what that is in Fahrenheit. I'm sorry, I don't know my conversions. I should know by now because obviously I've been there like twice now, but yeah, I don't know my conversions. I'm still like I still have some coins from the United States, and even now I'm still like, is this one still 10? Is this one still 5? Or maybe I should bring them out. Do you want me to show you my coins? Yeah, I loved like going to the stores because obviously we didn't like bring any kind of credit cards or anything like that. So I loved going to the stores and giving them my like like American notes, being like, "Is this the correct change?" And they just looked at me like. So yeah, that was really funny. So I've got a little kind of like little book, like Disney memorabilia from when I went, obviously. So a little booklet. So I want Disney World. So I got like obviously little memorabilia and stuff. This is all the theme parks and beyond. So I got that guide. So that's cool. A Ziploc bag. It's like keep your valuables and stuff so that it doesn't like get wet. And I think they handed these out. They were like, if you want one, come get one because you will get wet. I've got each of the maps from each of the places because I was like, I'm gonna want to savor these moments. So I definitely got every single map from every single place. I got Epcot. I got Magic Kingdom. And you're gonna think this is so weird, but like, from someone like me who lives in New Zealand, like we don't get this kind of novelty. We don't get to go to you know a castle like this every single day. Like you guys probably, I don't know if you guys get to go every single day. You probably don't. You probably, oh, well, I mean, you said you haven't even been to Disney yourself. So, yeah, you know, a lot of people, I've just heard they have been able to go like almost every single day to Disney. And I'm like, you have royalties. Like, where can I go that I could go to Disney every day? Because I would absolutely love to go to Disney every single day. Anyway, so got like Disney Springs guide map. Now that's not really a park, but I still got the guide map because why not? I got Hollywood Studios, and look, they were celebrating their 30 year. This there you go, guide map. So that's cool. Got that one. I think the only one I don't have might be Animal Kingdom. I think. Yeah, I think the Animal Kingdom one's the only one that I don't have. I don't know why I don't have Animal Kingdom, but there you go. What else have I got? Oh, I got the map for Universal Studios. Oh, volcano. This is Florida's Volcano Bay, I think. What else have I got in here? Got so many stuff in here. Well, what's happening now? I don't know if that makes any difference, but there you go. What's happening now? Just savor all the good movements. I also got stuff from here from like when I went to Raro and when I went to Arataki. So I don't know if you're interested in that, but I've definitely got some things like that I've gotten here. Ah! I still have the savings card from when I went to the Citadel. Can you see that? So I've also got a Big Apple card from when I went to Vegas and we went into one of their like games room, but like a kids games room, right? Oh, I still have a tag. That's what dropped out. This is a robe, one of the Slytherin robes that we bought from Universal Studios, and I kept that. I don't know why, because I still have the robe, but what's this one? Oh, I've got a bag. I don't know why, but I have a bag from It's Sugar. I think I just really like that place because obviously I love sugar, so I think I just got it from there. I kept the Universal bag. I was shocked with when I got from Universal. Oh, and I've got the Taste of the World from Coca-Cola. When we went to, I actually did this and actually did do the little taste testing. So you get like little trays of each little like taste tests of Coke from all around the world, which is pretty cool. Oh look, I still have my tickets. I don't really care if you guys see this. Look. Those are overpass because obviously we stopped in Charlotte for a little bit before we moved to Los Angeles. How cool is that? I still have my tickets from then. They're not going to be good anymore, guys. This was when was this? This was 2019. So obviously they're not going to be valid anymore, guys. So don't try and use these. They don't work. They've been long gone. I still got them from 2019 when I went. Crazy to think I went before COVID happened, right? That's crazy. So still have those. Oh, I've got the map for Universal Studios, and it shows you Volcano Bay. I actually stayed at the Volcano Bay Resort. I got that. Universal Studios map. COVID-19 virus, and that all stopped us from like traveling and stuff. Not that it matters, but the Rarotonga map. You probably don't really care about that. What else have I got in here? I got transit passes. I got another Big Apple card. I got a photo card. I got a photo card from Universal Studios. I'm guessing I can probably still log on and try and see my photos from when I went. Funny, I didn't even get those. I didn't even log in to get them. So yeah, Wizarding World, Universal Studios, and then it's got like the little card. Arcade players card. No cash value. Card is non-transferable. Another one. Must have lost all of them, so I just bought new ones. And another transit pass. It's funny when you like lose things and then you re-find them and then you're like, oh yeah, forgot I had that. What else have I got in here? Not much else. More things from our. What's this? Oh, bag check. Don't know why I have that. Yeah, I've got coins. So I've got, what's this one? I can't see. Oh, it's a $quarter. There you go. Here's a familiar face. Oh, don't test me. Is this 25 cents? If I'm thinking about it, it's about 25 cents, I think. There's a $quarter, right? 25 cents. That's my last bet. 25 cents. What else have I got in here? Oh, I've got another $quarter in here. I've got a cent. I don't know if you can see that, but it's a cent. Obviously, weren't a cent worth a cent. They were worth a cent. Was that good? No. Okay, sorry. Lol. Yes. Yes, I got it. Oh yeah, I kept $1. Sorry for keeping my $1, but I kept $1 in a coin. I do apologize for keeping my coin, but look, I'm a traveler. I'm never gonna get to see these ever again, obviously. So I'ma keep my $1. I'ma keep my $1. Hi, Angel. How you going? Thank you for joining me. Let me know if you want a reading. At the moment, I'm just kind of going through my stuff, so don't know why, but there we go. That's why. Doing that. Trying to find another one. Karen's current feelings for me. I can definitely do that. Oh, I can't remember what this is from. I wonder if you know, Roxy, whether you know where this came from. If you can see that, can you see that coin? Where would this have come from if you know where that one is? It says Andamero on it. Under mirror? I don't know if that's from you guys or not. Yeah. I don't know if that's from you guys, but sorry for keeping you. Wonder if it was from like a laundromat or something that I kept. Yeah, I'll get to you in a moment, Angel. I definitely read you. Oh, look, I found a different one. I found a dime. I found a dime. And I'm pretty sure these are worth 10 cents. One dime. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember where that one came from. I'll still be here. Like, I'm still going to be streaming. So if you want to let me know. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was from like a laundromat or something that I went to and I just kept the coin for it. I cannot be sure. Oh, and then I've got a. This is not from you guys. This is a 50-cent coin from Rarotonga. Oh, Cook Islands. So, I don't know if anybody knows here, but the Cook Islands obviously has our New Zealand dollars in it. So the Cook Islands coins are probably going to go out. They're not going to continue doing Cook Islands coins much longer, I don't think. So I'm going to keep that just really for sentimental value. I don't think I'll ever really sell it, but like if it does ever come to me selling it, once Cook Islands coins go out of business, then I'll definitely sell it. But at the moment, like I'm just kind of keeping it for like sentimental value, really. But yeah, so there's those. I've got a whole bunch of shit. I mean, I'm happy to like show you my robe. I got a Ravenclaw robe, but that the receipt I got was for my ex got a Slytherin robe. But yeah, I got Ravenclaw, so I can show you that if you guys want me to show you my Ravenclaw robe. So Angel, sorry about holding you there. I do apologize. I was very, very in the moment trying to show my stuff to everybody. So Angel, if you're still here, we do need to know number 1 to 3 so that I can pull a card for you, okay? So if you tell me number 1, that'll be a card on the front. If you tell me number 2, it'll be a card from the middle. And if you tell me card number 3, it'll be a card on the bottom. So if you want to go ahead and tell me one of those, and then I'll be more than happy to pull a card from you, okay? I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. And I know I've been talking for a really long time, guys, so I really appreciate you guys sticking with me and number 3? Okay, I'll definitely pull one for you right now, okay? Okay, let's do this. While I'm shuffling for you, Angel, how's your day been? Have you been okay? Like, what did you get up to today? Oh, nice. Yeah, I did kind of the same, but I did the treadmill version. So like did a treadmill run and then I just kind of came home and had a chill at home. It was kind of nice. Okay. So your card, Angel, is a lovely passion card. So there's a lot of passion with you and Karen. So I love this because I can see already that you guys have this connection, that there is a lot of passion in this connection, and that you guys have a lot of intense feelings together. So that's instantly what I get from this card. So you've got a lot of passion going on here. So you can see how beautiful, beautiful this card is. We've got, I'm going to butcher this word, Bougainvillea for the flower, that beautiful, beautiful flower in the background there. And then we've got Octavis Swordtail for that beautiful butterfly that's kind of transparent there. Now we're going to do that reading for you and see what we've got for passion. So bear with me while I try and read this out for you, okay? Okay, so reading this one up from the book. So, like I say, instantly feel that connection with you guys. I instantly feel that you guys have a lot of passion. I can definitely feel that you guys have that connection there. So, reading from our book here, we've got our passion drive and directs us most of our experiences. We pursue our fascination and our hobbies, purchases, and actions. And our decision making, passion is often the driver's seat. This card is urging you to kick your passion into high gear. It is time to follow your desires, even in small ways. Define and make plans to explore and engage with your aspirations and as often as possible, even with others, even when others tell you it's silly. Take classes, do research, and learn about the areas you are impassionated with. Your passions are your own and no one else's. Follow them down the rabbit hole and enjoy this ride. So I love that. I love that. So, questions for this card are: what are my greatest passions and how can I incorporate them into my daily life? So, it's not only asking you about this passion that they have for you, this passion that this relationship is, this passion that I can feel that this relationship clearly does have, but it is also asking you what you can do to be passionate, what you can incorporate as a passion into this relationship, what you can do with this relationship. Yeah. So obviously is asking you that you may even need to implement more passion into it, even though that it is a passionate relationship, you may need to implement it yourself as well. Like I say, it is urging you to kick your passion into high gear. So that's what it is asking you. So you need to kick your own passion into high gear. It is time for you to follow your desires, even in the smallest of ways. So it's asking you what you can do to implement those small desires, even if it's something like learning how to do a love language. What are your love languages? What can you use to do a love language? Is your love language a touch love language? Is your love language acts of service? You know, there's 5 different love languages, guys. And each of those love languages are what's going to ignite our passion. And what I can feel is that each of those love languages do need to be touched on. And even in a relationship, each love language does not have to be exactly the same. Mine and my partner's love language is touch. But you do not have to have the same love language to have a great and passionate relationship. Now, it is also asking you to do research on it. And what it means by that is, and what I feel like with passion is potentially maybe even in the bedroom or in like everyday life, you do need to do research. Every single day, we learn something new. With research, it is telling you what you are you are passionate about, and whether that be in the bedroom, in your home life, anything, try and research and learn more about what you can do to be passionate about those everyday lives. Yeah. And like it does say, and I'll retouch back on it, your passions are your own and nobody else's. So you need to be passionate with yourself. You need to be passionate about what your passions are. You can only be passionate with your passions. So, and it goes, obviously says go down the rabbit hole and enjoy the ride. So, I mean, passions aren't one way forward. They're not going to be straightforward passions. They're not going to be something that you go, oh, I know exactly what that is. I know exactly that my passion is this. Like it's always been a two-way street. It's never been like, passions are always been this for me. It is always about trying something new and experiencing new things. And otherwise, how are we going to know what is the best thing for us, So yeah, I feel like the stronger your relationship gets, the more passion your guys' relationship gets, the more passion that will ensue with this. You will definitely get more passion the more that you dive deeper into it. You'll definitely get more as long as you guys both work on it. You guys are both needing to do this. You guys are both needing to pursue this passion. You guys both need to explore and engage with your aspirations as much as possible. So that's what I have for you here for your passion, okay? So if anybody else has a reading that they'd like me to do for relationships, for friendships, for even getting into the divine, anything like that that you'd like me to do, I'm more than happy to ask for a reading for you guys. Of course. And like I say, these readings aren't 100% accurate, guys. Take what resonates and leave what doesn't. So if you have things that you're like, oh my God, that absolutely resonated, thank you. I love that it resonated with you. Now, guys, as well, I noticed that there are a few people that are looking into this. If you're interested and you still want to kind of follow along with my journey, I'm going to be promoting myself here, so I hope you guys don't mind, but I am promoting myself right now. And I do apologize for the lighting change. But my promotion basically is I do have TikTok. It is called Something Spiritual. It is brand new. Obviously, I don't have many followers on it. It is very, very brand new because I've just created it. It's got 10 followers on there. I just created it not long ago. I do also have a personal account, which I'll show you now, called Alice in Wonderland. So as long as you guys don't mind, I have been promoting my accounts. So Something Spiritual is my brand new spiritual based account that I'll be obviously continuing on working on, trying to better it as well. And that's when I will also try to go live on it. So if you guys want to, if you want to follow along with my journey, if you want to know more about it, and if you want to try and join me for lives over on TikTok as well, once I obviously get enough followers, then it will I'll do live videos on there as well about oracle cards and tarot cards and readings and things like that. So definitely, if you can, follow me over there. Sorry for the self promotion, but you got to do these things sometimes when you're like just brand new creator and you haven't done many videos before or anything like that. So I do appreciate you guys sticking me through once I've kind of said all that. And remember, you're more than welcome to ask for a second reading or a third reading or a fourth reading. I do not mind. Happy to help. Happy to offer readings. Happy to give readings. Happy to ask for messages if there are any messages that come through to me. Also, if I cough, I apologize. I do have asthma, so it's not COVID, I promise you. But yeah, I do have asthma, so that's interesting. And if you have any questions about personal life, or if you have any questions about like just wanting a generalized reading, I'm more than happy to do just a generalized reading as well. So I'm more than happy to just do, something general. Entirely up to you what you'd like, but just let me know. And then, like I say, let me know a number between 1 and 3, and then I can pull one of those cards from the front, middle, or bottom of the cards. But as soon as I've kind of gotten the question and the number, then I can pull a card for you guys. Also, I have a bunch of crystals as well. If anybody is interested in having a look at my crystals, I'm more than happy to kind of give out, like, look at my crystals and stuff like that as well. Do a little bit of a tour over my crystals, all the different crystals I've got. I mean, I've got some on my hands. I've got some on in my room. Like, I've got so many different crystals that I can definitely go through a tour of as well. And I'm more than happy to do like tours of different crystals and stuff. Oh, goodness gracious, my light just went out. Oh, it's because my battery's running. Sorry, guys, we're gonna have to deal with the fact that my light is off. Might have to see if I can change it. Hi, Gabrielle. There we go. Hopefully that's not too bad. Yeah, maybe if I. You guys still see me, okay? I don't know if there's anybody here to even confirm or deny that, but there we go. So yeah, so if you have any questions or if you want to be shown anything, let me know. I do apologize for the filming quality. I know it's not obviously great. Oh, thank you. It looks better. Does it look better than like just having like the torch on me? Does it? Because like I'm always like not sure of like how it actually looks. Like, I feel like I just look like I'm filming off a potato. Really. Also, excuse my voice. I have been talking for 2 hours and 18 minutes, so I appreciate you guys. And also, if I turn away to cough, it's not because I have the virus, it's because I have asthma. Like right now. But yeah, I do feel like I look like I'm filming off a potato, so apologies for that. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? Did you guys see that? Some sort of orb. Do I look spiritual with this kind of like orb over my head, or I just block out that orb? How's it going? Just like get like a hat and just have it up here. How's that? Just woo. Can I get a reading? No, I'm offering free ones. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Though, oh, yeah, sorry. I can turn that away if you guys don't like that, but I think it's just because it's like also dark, and that's kind of what it's kind of the light's giving off. No, of course, yeah. I can definitely do a reading for you. Like I say, I'm offering free ones. And if you're willing and if you want, I will promote my spiritual TikTok page. If you want to go and follow me there, it's brand new. I've not long created it. I did have a personal TikTok account before I created this new one as well. But if you wanted to obviously go and have a look at my TikTok. It's called Something Spiritual. And hopefully I can kind of start that up and do some free readings over there as well. No, 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 no. Honestly, like I'm doing these free readings, and that's I just dropped all my cards, so I apologize. I'm doing this because I want to give back to the universe. I'm not doing this because I want money. I don't need money. I'm doing it because I want to help other people. And that's why I say I don't need your money. I don't want money. This is all free. This is all me giving out. Now, I don't know if this means anything to you, but this is the one that kind of stuck to the floor. Um, crying. But yeah, so as obviously I dropped all my cards, and then this one kind of just randomly stuck to the floor. So I don't know why spirituality comes to you, but we're going to ask and see why. I know. I was like, what the hell? But yeah, like I obviously was talking to you, and then cherry blossoms. Really? What do cherry blossoms mean to you? Beautiful, isn't it? And then the butterfly is a Chinese peacock. So it's actually got purple and blues in there. I don't know if you guys can see that, but one of the wings is kind of purplish, and the other one's kind of like a turquoisey green. I'm guessing that's why they call it a peacock, because um the purples and the greens. And peacock is actually a symbolism of new life, and I believe that's why they probably put it as spirituality, because the peacock is a sign of new life. New. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. So this card is really for you. This card this card's for you. That is crazy. I cannot believe that. So this card is clearly for you. Someone knows that. Someone knows that you just got your arm tattooed. Someone knows that cherry blossoms mean something to you. So this card has come to you for some reason. Yeah. How crazy is that? That cherry blossom, that card. So we're going to read out from the spirituality card and see why the spirituality card has come to you, okay? So it says, this card calls to you to contemplate in a gods, or religion. It embodies how you connect to others and that which is greater. It informs your sense of meaning and place in the world. Use your heart to decipher what feels true for you. Spirituality is the soil in which you grow. It nurtures, sustains, and connects you to everything within and beyond the mundane. Understanding your personal spirituality and belief will bring you a greater knowledge of who you are. So, the questions for this card and for you are, what is my spirituality? And what do I know to be true for me? So, don't know how, if that resonates with you, if any of what I've just said kind of helps you, or what this card could potentially mean for you. You have forever left to go. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. I love that. That is beautiful. From someone who who has this from, let's just say, past. Wink, wink. That is beautiful. That is truly, truly beautiful. And I know it'll probably look like absolute basic white trash, basic biatch kind of vibes, because obviously I've got one on my wrist that says love, that says, something quite basic, let's be honest. But yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I think that's what it's saying. It's saying, you've shut this off for such a long time. It's actually telling you, it's calling to you to contemplate your personal spirituality, and that's what it says, because it is saying that shutting it off is affecting your life and your happiness, and that's what it's telling you, and that's what I can see. Obviously I'm just looking at this and reading it, but I can see that that's what it feels like for me as well. It just feels like, being able to have that spirituality is going to be able to be something that you can look into, that you can connect to. And obviously how you connect to others as well. Because, even right now, like, I'm spiritual, I'm a spiritual being, you've connected with me, and something spiritual has brought you here. And it is telling you that being a spiritual person with this sign of being spiritual, that you will be able to find, happiness within your life. And I think that's what it's saying, that because it's saying it informs your sense of meaning and place in the world. Like, I feel like you felt like you don't have a place in. Sorry, I'm stumbling over my words, because I'm getting these feelings that you don't have a place in this world. You feel like you don't have a place in this world. You don't have your feet on the ground at the moment, and that it's very hard for you to try and find those routings. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Isn't that amazing? I mean, like I say, I'm very, very, like, new to this. I've only just obviously started being um more on the YouTube side of things. I've always been spiritual, though. Like, ever since birth, I've been a spiritual person. So I'm not new to the actual spiritual game. It's more so on being on, like, YouTube, and on being new to YouTube videos and stuff like that. But I've always been a spiritual person, even when I was little. So I've never not been in the spiritual game. Um, so yeah, I believe, someone out there knew that you had cherry blossoms, that cherry blossoms mean something to you, and I believe that you do need spirituality in your life. And like I say, I do believe that will help you being grounded, help you with those routines that you've had trouble with. And you do need to use your heart to decipher what feels true to you with that spirituality. Mm. And it'll help you with the sense of knowing who you are as a person yourself as well. You'll gain a better understanding of who you are and what you can be. And that's going to be very, very enlightening to you, because you at this stage you're a little bit unsure of who you want to be moving forward, and I can see that you're unsure. Hi Seashell, how's it going? Thank you for joining me. But yeah, so that's kind of what I've got for you here, Gabrielle, and I hope that helps. Of course, Seashell, go ahead and ask. Go for it. Of course, of course. Always happy to help. And like I say, my readings will always be free. I'll never ask for money because, like I say, the it's, the universe has already given me so much, and I'm so grateful for it. And my readings will always be free. I will never ask for money for it ever. General message. So yes, so general message from someone who's passed, or is this a general like future reading? I need to know a little bit more. Now I know that is like I don't need to know too much information in regards to it. I just need to like a very, very, very basic background if you can for me. And then if it's just really, really you just want a general like card, I can pull that for you. If you just want a general card, just let me know 1 to 3 and I'll just pull a random card for you, okay? Towards you. Yeah. Sure, yeah. 1 to 3. Any card 1 to 3. Three. Okay. So, the card I got for you was Pride. So, I don't know if the card itself means much to you, Seashell, but I'll do the reading on it and we can go from there, yeah? And see what we can get out of Pride. So, I mean, Pride obviously for me is being quite headstrong with something. I'm going to bring this closer to me. So pride's reading is taking pride in one's journey as an integral part of self growth. Attach positive feelings to what you are doing, whatever it may be. When you feel good about something, you will want to do it better. Doing a job well will lead you to taking more pleasure in what you do and who you are. Even when you don't like what you are doing it well can bring you pride. This card is also a reminder to delight in what you have already accomplished. Enjoy and celebrate your victories. Share them with someone who will be proud and excited with you. Do whatever you do to the best of your abilities and the finest of who you are. When you know you do your best, pride will follow. So the questions for you, Seashell, are what do I take pride in, and how do I cultivate more pride in what I'm doing now? So those are the questions for you. So, like I say, these readings aren't 100%. Take what resonates with you and leave what doesn't. So I hope reading that to you, something comes out of that for you. I don't know if that helps at all. Business. So is it like something business wise that pride like could bring to you? Or is there something about business that you want to know? Or are you just saying business? Because I don't know what business means. Also, go follow me on TikTok for I have TikTok. Something spiritual is my handle. If you want to go follow me there as well. Hopefully, if I've got enough followers, I can go live there as well. So sorry, I forgot. So business, is that business? So you want pride in business, or it's I think it's about that. Oh yeah. So integral part of self growth. So yeah, well, because it reads along of attach positive feelings to what you're doing. So if you are currently in a business that may not be completely positive, then maybe you need to put your own positive feelings into what you're doing as well, and feel about what you're doing. Feel good about what you're doing in this business, because doing a job well will lead you to do will. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Will lead you to taking more pleasure in what you do and who you are. Absolutely. Like, even without doing a reading, you should absolutely be happy about getting small wins. Absolutely. Because if it says, even when you don't like what you're doing it well can bring you pride. So even if you don't like it completely, it can still, if you do it well, it will bring you pride. Because if you do a job well, then obviously it will bring you more money, it will bring you more prosperity. You'll be able to, if you do a job well, even when you don't like it, obviously it'll bring you more money. So if it is about a business, and that's obviously what it's about, it's being able to do that job well and to your ability so that you can obviously bring more money and bring more happiness. And it does say enjoy and celebrate your victory. So obviously when you have come to a point in a business or in your future, in your general, whatever it is, you can be excited about whoever you need to be with, your family, your friends, whoever you need to be excited with. Because obviously when you have come to a point where you need to be excited with other people, that's what it's asking you to do. Be excited with others, not just yourself. You need to be happy. You need to have a group of people who will be supportive of you and be happy with you as well. Yeah, it says when you know you do your best, pride will follow. Obviously, it's saying just do your best. Do what you can do. Be your best you. So yeah, hopefully that helped, and hopefully you can take something away from that. Like I say, it's not going to be 100%, but hopefully we can learn from these. Yeah, Gabrielle, go ahead. Anybody can ask me more than one question. You can always ask me questions. More than happy to answer these. Any questions are more than welcome. I mean, I'm more than happy to even just offer, like a friendship, um, advice. If you want to take on my advice, anything like that, I'm more than happy to. Or, like I said, consult my cards or anything like that. Practice. Practice without going into anything. Practice. Practice, 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 practice. Nah, honestly, like, um, I mean, yeah, practice is good and everything like that. Like, you know, I, it's a bit of a hard one because obviously I've been spiritual ever since. But you know, as a spiritual being, as a spiritual person, like, obviously the best thing that you can do is not hold yourself accountable to other people and other people's there'll be a lot of other people who are spiritual. There'll be a lot of other people who have advice for you and will say, hey, you need to do this, you need to do that, you're doing this wrong, you're doing this right, you're doing this blah blah blah. The best thing you can do is just do what you feel is right, what you believe in, what you want to do. And the way that you serve the highest beings, the highest service, the highest whoever, is to be yourself and to do what you need to do yourself. You can't really ask anybody else to be spiritual. You can only be spiritual yourself. So definitely, to serve is to practice, but to also be yourself. Don't push yourself into anything that you don't want to do. Don't push yourself towards someone else's idealism because it's not anybody else who says that you need to do something. Um, I do recommend, if you can, try and get obviously tarots or oracles or whatever you're drawn to. I do recommend grabbing some crystals. Like I say, I'm more than happy to grab my own crystals and give you guys a tour on my crystals. If you want my crystals, I can show you them all. Take you through a tour of them. I know my video quality isn't the best, so I can definitely take you through them and try and show you a few of my crystals that I've got. But knowing that obviously crystals have a different vibrational energy to what we have, trying to focus on our energies, those are all of the things that you can try and research upon what energies are, what other people's energies are, how you can better your own energy, how you can try and see if you can raise vibrational energies of yourself, of other people, of your surroundings and things like that. So those are some things that I can suggest. I'm not going to say that's what you absolutely have to do. I'm just saying that's what I suggest. And obviously, like I say, crystals do have a different vibrational energy. Researching crystals, if you want to look into those, each of the crystals have different vibrational energies. Some might come to you quicker than others. For me, like rondite was, this does not. Never mind. This has been on me for a very long time, guys. This just broke off now. But yeah, so for example, stuff like that, you know, when it's served its purpose, it will break because its energy, its values and stuff. I can cleanse this and I can put it back on me, no problem. But once it's broken, it's basically served its purpose. You can cleanse it and put it back on you. That's fine. Um, let me read through your stuff. Let me just have a look. See, taking it. Material world has been challenging. Yeah. It takes time to do anything in this world. It takes time to understand and nothing's right or wrong in this world either. You can't have anything that's right or wrong for you in this world. And obviously going into the next realm, the next world, spirituality is definitely something that is also complex as well, and will have a different challenging thing to you, and you have to be careful with spirituality as well. But yeah, I mean, spirituality does come with a long time. It does come with a long journey ahead as well, and it is definitely a beautiful, beautiful thing to go into. But be careful. Be careful. This has been a long period of self-reflection. Yeah, exactly. What comes next? What comes next? What you got to ask yourself that. What comes next for you, Gabrielle? What is next for you? What do you want to happen next for you? And one of the biggest things that I have advised everybody, and I will continually recommend for everybody, is to manifest what you want. And by doing manifestations, say for example, you want to try and stay from I want, I would like, those kind of things, and try and manifest what you need in your life. Ask yourself, what is it that I need? What is it that I want? And manifest those things. And like I say, when you are manifesting, I've suggested this to people before in other live streams, is on a mirror, because mirrors are our two-way gateway. Um, how long do I? How long do I live? I just read that. How long do I live? Oh my gosh. I read that as how long do I live? I I'm so sorry. How long do I I know it says how long do I live, but I know, I'm sorry. That's just I know it's supposed to say live, but I just read it. No, it's not your it's not your fault. I read it as how long do you live? And I just it's funny. Um no, I feel fine so far. Yesterday, like, I started kind of feeling a little tired from like doing readings and stuff like that. But I have ways of like regenerating my own energies and stuff like that. So I'm not too tired at the moment. I'm not too bothered. And like I say, if I need to, I'm more than happy to kind of like regenerate my own energy. I kind of just do that by regenerating my own energy. I don't really know how I regenerate. Like, I just ask and I receive, basically. It's come to that point where my spirits already know when I'm kind of getting tired, and I just say, I need some more energy, spirits. Can you give me some more energy? And then they're like, bam, there you go. There's some energy. Here's that. Gabrielle says, if you can't imagine it, it won't be possible. Those keywords are important. Thank you. Of course. And that's what manifestations are about. Even saying stuff, repetitively, like I've spoken to you before about those repeating numbers, those repeating things, again, when you come to repeating things to yourself, is a manifestation. So, every single day, if you can, try and commit yourself to saying things like, I have money in my account. I have a good job. I have my relationship in front of me. Whatever you need, whatever you want. And saying those at least, 3 times a day or 2 times a day, however many times you feel like doing it. 3 times is what we usually live by here in the spiritual realm, because you go 3 times, by the power of 3. by the power of three, so mote it be. That's my kind of saying. By the power of three, so mote it be. By the power of three, so mote it be. That's kind of my thing. So obviously, if you're trying to manifestation something, if you're trying to manifest something into your life, I have a lot of money. I have 10 grand in my account by tomorrow. I have 10 grand in my account by tomorrow. I have 10 grand in my account by tomorrow. Trying to manifest those things into my life and saying them by threes, and then finishing off so mote it be. So mote it be is kind of my amen in a way. Clouds, I don't know why you're retrieving your messages. I am reading them. I'm not ignoring them. I can see them, so I'm not too sure why you're removing them. But if you feel like I'm ignoring you, I'm not. I can see them. Um, yeah. It's just what happens is like by the time I actually read them and then come back to you and then kind of answer them, then you leave like they've gone and I can't reply back to them because I've seen them. I can't remember what you've said, and then I try and go back to them and be like, "Oh, that's what you've said," but you haven't said them because they've retracted. So now I can't see them, so I can't actually talk on what you wanted to talk on. So I feel like I am ignoring you, but I'm not. So I definitely have seen your messages, but I can't respond to them anymore. So I apologize if that's how you feel, but I'm definitely not ignoring you. And like I said, if you want another reading or if you have any more questions, if you want some advice, if you want me to show you my crystal collections, if you want me to, even fan through my cards that I've got, if you want me to show you around my place, like I'm more than happy to do anything like that. There is a bug that is flying around at the moment. And I'm just kind of like, what is this? What is this bug that's flying around? Hi, Harmony. Thank you for your like. Absolutely go for it. Ask away because that's what I'm here for. Asking questions, obviously. I love the little hearts that you sent too. They are so cute. I love the little hearts. I can do that. Absolutely. So I'm going to change to my tarot cards. So I'm going to be asking yes or no questions with my tarot cards. So what I'll do is I'll ask soon. So yes or no happens with these cards. So for example, yes will look like this. No will be upside down. So we're going to ask Harmony A, will she be getting a job offer soon? That'll be my first question. And then it'll be when after that. So those are kind of two questions here. So soon, is she going to get one soon? Of course. And any other questions that you may have, you're more than welcome to ask them. If you need any kind of advice, I'm more than happy to give you those as well. Just kind of shuffling my cards, seeing what comes out. Now, what I'll do with you as well, I've done this with my oracle cards as well, but I'll just do this with you as well. So if you want to pick a card number, a card between 1 and 3 for me. So 1 is going to be from the front, 1 is 2 is from the middle, and then 3 is from the bottom there. So if you just want to go ahead and pick a number between 1 and 3. Of course, I can definitely answer you that as well. Oh. 2. Okay. Just had some random cards. I'll pick from here. So the question to the first one, which is, are you getting a job offer soon, has come out straight right way up. So yes, you are going to be getting a job offer soon. Now, when are we going to get a job offer? So this one is going to be, because I don't know if you notice, but on my cards there are numbers. So I'm going to see if I can get like a date for you, month. So I'm going to try and pull 2 for you. All right. All right. Okay, so this was a little bit different. So instead of getting numbers at the top, we actually just got 2 straightforward numbers. Can you see that? So I'm going to get the number 11, I believe. Can you see that? So that'll be on the 11th. So whether that be September or the date 11. So I'll try and pull a second one out and see if we get a different answer. But I believe we got the 11th. So whether that be November or the 11th day. Okay. So we've got another card here. So we got a jack. Jack. It is a jack. J for jack. So I actually think this is going to be a symbolism of the month instead. So I think we're going to get a June or a July in here. So got the 11th of the June or July. So I think that's what we got here. Because that's what I've got. We've had read out the numbers 11, and then we had the letter J. So I believe it's going to be the 11th of June or the 11th of July that you'll get that. Yeah. Well, I mean, it did say that you're going to get it soon. So you think that June would be that soon, right? So maybe we could ask it yes or no whether it's going to be June. So should we go yes or no? Let's go yes or no. Is yes for June, and then go 1, 2, 3. Is it yes? So go 1, 2, 3. Is it yes? Yes for June. Remember, right side up for yes, wrong side over for no. Three. Okay, so that's the bottom pile. So I'm going to do a bit of shuffle, see if we can get that. Is it June? Is it June? Is it June? Come on. Shuffle these cards. Look at that. Right side up, Harmony. Gonna be in June. So let's hope 11th of June will be when you get your new job offer. Okay, so future husband. Let's try and see if we can get a future husband reading for Harmony. Well, don't forget to manifest it too. I will have my job by the 11th of June. My job will be with me by the 11th of June. Manifest those types of things. Times 3. So mote it be. By the power of 3. So future husband. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3 again. So this will be for the day. I'll just be pulling a card from the top. Oh, nice. Very cool. Toya, I see your question. You can. I'm just going to be doing a quick reading for Harmony and then absolutely can answer your question, okay? 1. Okay. So this is going to be for the day. So I'm just going to do a quick shuffle. Whoops. How? How are you going to meet him? Oh, yep, I see. Sorry, I thought your question was when you were going to meet him. My bad. I read that wrong. How are you going to meet him? I can definitely do that. Okay. So how is Harmony going to meet? Yeah. Once I've answered this one, Toya, I can definitely come back to you. Okay. So let me just do this one. So how? Okay, let me just double check this card here. I'm just gonna have a look. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? I got the 10 of spades. So I'm just gonna have a look and see if I can find. I lost everything. Sorry guys, one moment. Still here. Oh, that's why. Left it up there. That makes sense. Okay, here we go. So we got the how. So for me, you've got a pain coming first, Harmony, which is annoying. You're not going to want that. But how you're going to meet them is you are going to feel this pain. This person will come into your life and try and help you with this pain. No, I can't tell you how, as in whether you'll meet in a bar or like, I mean, if you ask me questions as in like yes or no questions, I could try and do yes or no, whether it'll be like a bar or, you know, a dance club or something like that. But it is telling me that you will experience a pain to meet this person. And in order for them to help you out, you do need to open yourself to that help, to them helping you. But yeah, to get them, you will have to go through pain, and that's not going to be fun, but that's what you're going to get. So that's how. But like I say, in order, yes, that's exactly right. After a struggle, after a pain, after something's happened in your life, it's going to be quite hard on you. It's going to come down on you quite hard. But yeah. No, of course. And like I say, you're more than welcome to ask more than once if you want more questions. If you'd like me to consult my cards again. Okay, so Toya, let me come back to you now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do yes or no on my cards here. So what I want you to do, Toya, if you can, is just once I've shuffled my cards, so 1 to 3 for me. So pick a number between 1 and 3. And like I say, 1 will be from the top, 2 will be from the middle, and then 3 will be from the bottom. And Harmony, I hope that helps you in any way, and I hope that you grab something out of that. I can even ask, like I say, a date on when you potentially might meet this future person. Toya, if you're still here, I'm just waiting on that number. As soon as you give me that number, I can pull that card for you, yeah? So I'm just still shuffling my cards, waiting for Toya to give me a number. Because she wants to know if her baby father wants to reach out or keep moving on. And she said it's not a relationship question. 3. Okay, so that is a bottom pile. So I'll just do one more shuffle, ask, recharge my cards a little. Here we go. Charge them up. Okay, here we go. Shuffling our cards. Let's go. What's, oh Lord, what did I do? Okay, so I got this the first time round, and I got it the second time round, especially after reshuffling as well. So yes. So they want to keep, they want to reach out. So I basically asked yes or no. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. No, you don't. Why? 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 What's wrong with the number 3? The number 3 is good. No, you should not keep moving on. They will reach out to you. Keep working on the relationship. Lol. No, don't be nervous. Don't be nervous. It's all love and light, right? It's all love and light. We do these for the reason. For a reason. We're here for a reason. You're meant to be here. Hello. 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 I see your big heart. I love your big heart. Thank you. Hello. I'm good, thank you. I'm from New Zealand too, by the way, guys. If you're curious as to where I come from, where my accent might be from, I'm from New Zealand. I'm Kiwi born and raised. Whoops. Yeah, fair enough. You're more than welcome, of course. Do you guys find it weird that I'm from New Zealand? Like, do you feel like you're speaking to someone like across the world, and like It's just kind of crazy seeing like someone in a different whole new like world universe like uh, of course, love and light. Hey, obviously sending out prosperity to you guys and love and everything you need. Um, feel like you are welcome because you are welcome here. You've come here for a reason. I've never heard that. Are New Zealand people the nicest? I'm pretty sure we're really rude. Like, you guys will probably just say hi to each other on the streets. We just give you the side eye, like, don't talk to us. Like if another person says, like, if I said to someone on the street, guess what? New Zealand people are the nicest people. We'd probably be like, who? Us? No. So, yeah, no, I've never actually heard people but there you go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a Kiwi born and raised. Tell me, guys, where are you guys from? Tell me where you're from, how it's like there. Are you guys in winter? Are you guys in summer? You claim that. You claim that. Of course, you can claim that. It's all yours for the claim. All yours for the taking. Anything that you have today, anything that you want today, is all for you. Everything I do for you guys is for you. Obviously. Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe. Well, I mean, have you ever heard the phrase like "we got raised to be nice"? Like, you know how like a lot of people are like will say "ma'am" or "sir" or something like that. We'll say "yes, ma'am, we'll do those. Yes, ma'am, we'll do this. Yes, sir, we'll do this." Well, we're just kind of like, "Yes, mom. Yes, dad. We'll clean our rooms. We'll be nice to other people. We'll show them directions if we must." Like, it will still be thinking in the back of our minds. Like, we're the silent nasty people. We're the silent nasties. We're in the back of our head, even if someone asks us like for directions or stuff, in the back of our head, we're still kind of like, this person stinks. Or this person looks weird. This person is wearing funny clothes. Like, it's just like we're just nasty people in the back of our heads. We just don't say it out loud like some people do. And that's why I think maybe we look or sound nice, is because we don't say what's on our mind. We just kind of keep it in the back there because we've been taught that way. We've been taught to not say from the front. Oh, cool. So where are you from? Like, from the US? Like, what part of the US are you from? And you're residing in the UK. So, like, whereabouts in the UK are you? UK is cold all year long. I'm guessing it's grey and raining at the moment. I'm guessing. Yeah. Oh no, I do a lot. I actually do a lot of different accents. If anybody's interested, because I know this is completely not my goal of the YouTube, but if anybody's actually interested in me butchering some accents, I'm happy to do that too. So, um, oh, cool. Yeah, I've heard that people like where they say they reside in the US, they're like, "Oh, I resided in a few different places in the US." I've heard that people don't just start from one place in the US. They kind of just US jump, US hop. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. Honestly, the first time anybody told me I had an accent, I looked at them so strangely. I looked at them like, I have an accent. I I have an accent. I have an accent. But you have an accent. Does everybody think about that? Like, does everybody just go, like, when they meet someone else, they just kind of go, I have an accent? I thought you were the one that had it. But yeah, I just looked at them so weird when I first got told that I had an accent. I was just like, excuse me, what? You say what now? But yeah, I looked, looked at them so strange. It was so funny. But yeah, love and light, guys. Love and light. Oh, and if you're interested, I'm also going to be self-promoting myself. If you're interested in going and following me on TikTok, self-promotion, guys, I do have to warn you, I am just about to promote myself. My brand new spiritual account on TikTok. I do have a personal one as well. But if you're interested in going and following me on TikTok, it's called Something Spiritual. I have 13 followers at the moment. It's brand new. My original account had like 100 and something, but yeah. Brand new account that I've just started not long ago, because I obviously wanted to try and start doing lives on TikTok and pull cards on TikTok and stuff like that. So if you want to go and have a look, Something Spiritual. Something Spiritual. Hello, new joins. I've got Jamilia and I've got Napure. Is that Napure? Nupure? Sorry, I'm butchering your name. But hello, how's it going? Of course, I can do your reading. So, as you may know the description, so whether that be casual or friendship or relationship or whatever you want to do, let me know just even a brief background. It doesn't have to be in depth. You don't have to actually tell me. But yeah, just a very, very brief of what you'd like the reading to be. And then once I get that, I can kind of go from there. Oh, okay. All right. Do I see here hanging out with this person tonight? Oh, you're so sweet. You are so sweet. You are so sweet. I really do. That's not me, guys, but that is a very, very nice person saying like and subscribe. That you are so sweet. Thank you so much. Pisces. Ah, okay. Okay, so you remember, I don't know if I told you. So when we do readings, we go 1 through to 3. So if you want to pick a number 1 to 3, and then I can kind of do yes or no for that one, yeah? I forget myself sometimes. When I'm doing readings, I'm like, have I told people this or have I not? Because my energy, my energy do be depleted. Okay. Oh, I don't think it's going to be tonight, but I do see yes, which is interesting. I don't like sitting here resonating with this. I don't think it's going to be tonight. I do maybe see them potentially hanging out with you in the future, but I don't think it's going to be tonight. It does say yes, but how about that? No, you don't need to like and subscribe to get a free reading. Yeah, so about your married life. Okay, so we want to go number 1 for Napur and see if he will come back. So yes or no for this person here. Will he come back? So number 1. No, I love it. I do. Enthusiasm. And I love that you want to support my page. I really do. So thank you for that. Also, look at these likes. Oh my goodness, guys. You guys are so supportive of me. I love it so much. So I see yes. I've pulled yes twice now. I just wanted to be sure. Yes, this person will come back to you, Nipper. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name too, by the way. But yes, apparently this person will come back to you. Now, I don't know whether that will mean whether they will come back to you in a loving sense or whether they will come back to you just to reach out to you. But they will come back to you. I can say, do you want like a date, like a month, a year, a day? What would you like? Because I can definitely do that too. Or would you just like to know whether it was soon? When could it be? Month and date. Okay. Yeah. No, I can definitely do that. So what we'll do is for month. So I'll go month first. So 1 to 3 for month. Yep. So pick a number between 1 and 3 for month. Two. Okay. March. So very, very, very soon. The 3rd. So obviously the 3rd month, which is March. So very, very, very soon. So obviously we're still in March. We've still got a bunch of time left in March. So yeah, obviously very, very, very soon. A date. Yep. So 1 to 3 again for a date. There's like a huge moth outside. I say this and I'm not even in Australia. Imagine being in Australia. Okay, number 3. Okay. I'm just gonna double check this one here. Okay, so I got this card here. Will there be an apology? Oh, I can definitely ask that afterwards. So I see the 12th. So I see the 12th for you, that they'll reach out. So that's what I've got for that one. Now again, guys, I do have to stress this out a huge amount. These cards aren't always 100% accurate. You do need to just take what resonates and leave what doesn't. So remember, this may or may not happen, but if you believe it does, then it will. So remember to manifest everything that you need to and yeah, move on with what doesn't. So 1 to 3, will there be any apologies? Please just tell me if there is a number that you would like between 1 and 3 and I can ask if there will be an apology for you, okay? And once I wait for that, I'm just going to have a look at this. All right, so that's splitting the card deck in half. We're going to ask yes or no questions. So any apology for this one here. It's upside down. Guys, if you know what that means, upside down means no. So this person's going to reach out, but it sounds like they're not going to apologize for anything. They're just going to reach out for you. And it sounds like they're going to do it soon. They're going to reach out to you around the 12th of March. And I think, like I say, it may or may not come true, but it could be around then. And like I say, it may not be accurate, but just take that with a heavy heart and just say that is a potential. It could happen. But yeah, it looks like no, there is not going to be an apology. Okay, so I'll do. Will we be together? Because if you're not together, you'll divorce, right? So will they be together? So we'll go 1 to 3 for will they be together? So that'll be a yes or no question. So if you just want to tell me number 1, 2, or 3, and I'll ask. Okay, all right. So yes, you'll still be together by that time. But it could you could still lead to divorce down the future. I don't know if that's still a possibility. I can definitely ask if a divorce could still be on the line for you. Let me just see if I can pull out a random card and see if divorce might still be on the card for you, okay? You don't have to answer me for a number on that one. I'll just see if I can pull out a random card for you. So yeah, it could still be on the table. Now this isn't a definite, like I've said, it's not definite that that will be, but it could be on the table for you, okay? So just keep that in mind that it might be. Guys, and if you haven't already, if you're interested, again, self-promotion, guys, go and follow me if you can on TikTok if you have one. It is something spiritual, no spaces, no nothing. I'm trying to get as many followers that I can so I can do some live reading over there on TikTok. It is a brand new account. You'll notice that there's not many videos on there. Obviously, there's just a picture of me and myself and I, but basically, so yeah, so it is called Something Spiritual, and you'll see that I've got about 13 followers. I'm following about 24 people, and I have about 59 likes so far. Yeah, so like I am trying to self promote myself, guys, but honestly, that's just because I want followers. So if you want to go and follow me over there, please do. And then if you want me to give you some live readings over there as well, you can just DM me and I will obviously provide you some readings over there as well. So let me know. Does he love you or not? So if you want to ask me, does he love you? Do you want to go 1, 2, or 3 for that one as well? So I can go yes or no whether he loves you. Okay. Hmm. No, he doesn't. I'm sorry. Heartbreaking. But it again may not be accurate. I do see. Of course, I'm more than happy to answer questions and do readings for you guys. Obviously, I've done a few readings tonight, and I love doing readings for you guys. And I obviously want to continue doing these readings, and all these readings are free. And yeah, as long as I can kind of give myself self promotion, obviously, and get more followers, get some more people on my page, and then I can do some more readings for more people. So hopefully that kind of gets it out there into the universe. And like I said, if I can help one person with whatever they need helping with, then obviously I'm going to help them out with what they need help with. Giving back to the universe, because giving back to the universe is so important, especially when the universe has given me so much. And I've said this before, so many other videos as well. The universe has given me so much, and I think it was just about time that I gave back. So that's what I did, really. I just gave back. I am trying to give back to the universe. Hello, more welcome, people. How's it going? I'm your best bud here from New Zealand. If you're just joining me now, I've done a few card readings for people, and I'm offering free card readings to other people as well. So if you're just joining me, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, goodness gracious me. I think it's about time we put some music on. Please don't demonetize me for YouTube for putting like music that'll probably be demonetized. Maybe we should just put like, oh, I wonder if I can find like non-licensed music. Non-licensed.
Only if you knew me, if finally you see it. If only you knew me, finally you see it. To never find me again. Cause baby, it's okay, yes, we keep on shining, so you're safe and sound, yeah. Girl, they can't fuck with me, I guess I make them blind, yeah, I'm on it, I'm on it. At the end of the day, we'll find a way. Tell me God how we got here, but don't look deeper, I am never a found a sound, yeah. Hello, thank you for joining me.
I'm from New Zealand. So I'm a Kiwi born and raised. No, I think you're definitely Aries, as far as I can see. So you definitely are. Now, I mean, we can resonate with other kind of other traits of zodiac signs. So I mean, there are possibilities that you can resonate with other signs, but as far as I can see, you're definitely Aries. Now that don't forget, we do also have like sun rising signs, and we do have night falling signs and things like that. So I mean, you can definitely do a little bit of research, but I can definitely see you are Aries. But yeah, so that's what I've got for you. Excuse me while I eat. It's 10:43, so it's about time for my dinner. So I apologize for that. What country are you from? Also, do you like my accent, being Kiwi? That makes sense. You're definitely Aries. You're definitely 100% Aries. Do you feel like you resonate with the Aries traits and stuff, or is it just like you don't really feel like you resonate with the Aries stuff? Again, sorry guys, I feel like if the noise is too noisy, just let me know and I can kind of turn it down if you can hear. I've got like a little bit of music playing in the background. Kind of just also eating some creamy rice pudding at the same time, so hopefully you guys don't mind me doing that. Gotta replenish my energy when I'm doing these readings, because otherwise if I don't replenish my energy, then I obviously will feel quite depleted of energy. So having a little snacks like that is what's going to help. Oh yeah, that makes sense. How's the music, guys? Can you hear it at all, or is it kind of like too quiet to hear? Is it too much? Is it not enough? But isn't that how like most like I don't know, like that might be a bit racist or like biased because obviously of what I've heard and stuff, but like isn't that what most people have been kind of raised to be like? Like obviously I don't want to say anything without like knowing for sure, because obviously I'm always trying to learn things, so I don't want to like upset you by saying anything, but that's just what I've heard. that most people have been raised to be like that. So I don't know if that's the same with you or not. And like I say, I'm always trying to learn new things. So hopefully I don't upset you by saying that. Oh, cool. Thanks. I'm glad that it's not that loud. Is it okay? Like the music and stuff, like I know it's a bit of a weird one, but hopefully the music is okay at least. Like it's an okay kind of. I know this is a weird light too, guys, by the way. I can't really change it, unfortunately, but I wish I could. Also, it looks like I'm recording off a potato. It's because I'm on a laptop. Just saying. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. No, I mean, like I say, I don't really have an opinion. It's just kind of what I've heard and stuff like that. It's not really an opinion. I like I say, I'm always learning new things. So, um, I don't know whether that is even true or not. So, I wouldn't even know. But yeah, I mean, if you're okay with it, then you're okay with it. Oh, what kind of pizza are you eating? I want to know. Kind of skip through this track here. This track's kind of a bit weird. Don't know how I feel about it. I'll do. Oh, it sounds really nice. Makes me crave for like pizza. Like I feel like I want a pizza now. Like yeah. It's like the thing is that like I've been like calorie counting. Like I mean I could have the pizza if I wanted to, but because I've been like calorie counting, trying to lose some weight, and like my calories I think is set at like 1,700 or something like that. So can't really go over that. I mean I could have pizza if I wanted to, but yeah, I just never really felt like it. I guess until you mentioned pizza, and then I was like, pizza could be really nice right about now. Oh my friend was saying they wanted Asian food, and I was like, oh yeah, Asian food would be nice. Are you a foodie? Like I like food. I like food. Do you like food? I'm a foodie person. Oyster and oh, I don't even know what that is. Sorry. I'm still learning. I'm still very new to the whole learning of like different religions and stuff like that. So you're gonna have to be a bit more gentle on me with these kind of things. As you can see, obviously my count isn't obviously the most popular things of any kind of social stuff. So, I mean, I am very, very kind of new to the social aspects of it all. So, I wouldn't even know what debilitation in Western astrology would even mean. So, sorry that I cannot answer that, but not too sure. But I can ask my cards if you want. My cards will know. Yes, Asian food is it's like dumplings and like noodles and like karaage chicken and oh my goodness, food is just the best. I'm a Gemini. I love my zodiac sign. I learned to love it really. So obviously my zodiac sign is Gemini. So when I was little, I kind of always felt like I was at a battle with myself because I felt like I was always a twin with myself. So one good side, one bad side kind of thing. And so I always felt like I was kind of at battle with myself.
Awakened intelligence guides you. There's no anxiety associated with it. There are no negative feelings associated with it. There's just a powerful sense of right or not right, a powerful sense of peace comes with it.
What? Oh my god! What the fuck? What was that? Oh, you don't want free tarot because it's not good to take advantage. Oh no! I mean, you're welcome to give me money, but I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. No. I offer free tarot. I mean, that's why I'm here, obviously. Is to give out free tarot readings. It's not an advantage point. You don't have to take in it as advantage. I offer it. It is an offer. If you want to take the offer, go for it. If you don't want to take the offer, don't go for it. It's entirely up to you on what you want to do. I do it for free to give back to the universe, to give back to all the things that the universe has done for me. And that's why I do it. I turn down this music a bit. It's a bit loud. Can't even hear myself over the music. It's like, hey. Some small talk. Well, I mean, I'm more than happy to kind of just talk to you if you like. So what's it like there? Like I'm guessing you're in India right now, right? So what's it like there right now? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess I get that. So is it daytime or nighttime there? Like, what's the time there? And is it summer or winter or what is it right now? I don't actually know. Do you want to know a fun fact, guys? I don't know how many people there are listening here. But a fun fact for you guys is that us readers cannot read ourselves. Oh, I don't know. That's up for debate, actually. Some people say that Auntie Cindy's good. Some people say that Auntie Cindy's bad. She's our PM, our Prime Minister. Yeah, so some people would say that she's good, and some people would say that she's bad. So, a bit of an interesting one. I like her. I think she's cool. I think there's some things that she's done that haven't been so good, like inflation of gas prices, spending money randomly. So yeah, there's something that some things that she's done good, and some things that she's done not so good. But I feel like that's kind of every kind of politician. So yeah, I don't know. I think she's done a fairly good job, but that's kind of my point of view, my opinion on her. Yeah. So yeah, we can't really do readings on ourselves. It doesn't turn out properly. We can try, but it's not. I don't know. It just doesn't ever seem to work. So I've never been able to do a reading on myself. I have to go kind of like how a doctor would have to most likely go to another doctor if they get help, or a midwife would have to go see another midwife if they were pregnant. We kind of have to go to another reader if we want to get a reading. Exactly. Yeah, no, they're not really. They're neither. They're kind of no good, no bad. I mean, they've got. I think all kind of politicians are like half good, half bad kind of thing. You can't really say yes they're good, yes they're bad. I mean they've both got good sides. They've both got bad sides, and I mean nobody can be fantastic, right? So it's one of those things. But yeah. That would be interesting. We had some random talking in there as well. I'm just going to try and skip through that. Okay, see you later. Thanks for joining me. Have fun. Well, I burned things on fire. Whoopsie. My bad. If you weren't here earlier, my necklace broke. So I had like it tied to my neck. Oh, you can see those knots. It was fairly on there. It was anchored on really, really well. And then I went to kind of show like the stability of my necklace. Um, I was like, oh, it's been on there for such a long time. Oh, my bad. And so it kind of just, I'm guessing it's been in the works for a while. You can see it kind of frayed at the end there. So it's been in the works where it's kind of just broken off. It's obviously served its purpose. So I can cleanse it and put it back on if I want to. But I think I will, because I really did like that necklace. I've worn it for a very, very long time. So I think, yeah, all in all, like I'll probably try and repair it and like put it on again if I can. Because I did love it. I miss it already. I miss it being there. I used to fiddle with it all the time, so I miss it being like there for me to fiddle with. Sad. Okay, another fun fact for you guys. Did you know that the average time the average attention span time is actually only 8 seconds now. So our average attention span is 8 seconds long. So imagine that, like, being like on live for 4 hours now. And I'm guessing that if you're trying to watch this over again and see what's happened during this particular live, trying to sit through that, even though our attention span's only 8 seconds long. Amazing. Tell me more, tell me more, tell me sweet little lies. Tell me lies, tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Kind of just sitting and waiting for someone to come along and ask me for a reading so I can do a reading on them. Does anybody like my accent? I'm trying to do a fancy ass accent, even though my accent's purely from New Zealand. But I'm just trying to do a fancy ass accent. I don't know why. I guess I'm bored. Does anybody know why I'm doing this accent? Does anybody know why anything happens anymore? I don't know. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm just acting absolutely weird. Been on this for too long, I think. I'm just kind of acting weird now. Is there anybody out there? I don't know. Is there anybody out there? Wonder what that sounds like. Does that sound weird? Does anybody want a reading? Does anybody have any questions? Does anybody want general advice? What do we want to talk about, peeps? All right, I think I'm just going to end it here because I've had no views or comments in the last 10 minutes. So I think I'm just going to kind of leave my views here. I really appreciate everybody who came along and did a reading with me today. And I really appreciate all the love and the prosperity of everybody that came along. Love and light to everybody. So yeah, I really appreciate everybody and all the feedback that I got, all the likes that I got, and I really love the kindness of everybody that came along today and got their reading done. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end my stream here anyway, guys. I really hope you enjoyed what you saw, and anybody who did get a reading, I hope that bring you some help and you were able to resonate with those. Yeah. Anyway, for now, thank you so much for joining. Like and subscribe if you haven't already. Yeah. All right, guys. Thanks so much. See you later.